we should be live. So, the goal for today. Hey, exclusive, how are you? Wait, is it still not picking? Alright, good. We're slowly coming online here. It takes a wee while though. There we go. Hey, Herobrine. How are you guys? Well, when you grind, you get exhausted, but it's worth it in the long run. Right. Hey, the builder, welcome back. Good seeing you again today. So, my goal for today, alright, exclusive, is to finally hide away our iron farm. It's been an eyesore for too long. Yesterday we spent sort of making this area feel a little bit more foresty and filling in some of those planks. So today I really want to create a small island here that we can put a You got suspended from TikTok? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was possible. Regardless, I want to create an island out there with the sole purpose of giving us some a few things to work with here. Let's just grab a singular stack of dirt too and a singular stack of moss, because I think that'll be good enough. Well, like this, and then we'll chuck 2 stacks there. Well, I never had TikTok, so I'm not really I must admit I'm not really bothered if it does get banned. It's a sort of a nothing thing to me, but I hope you're gonna do just fine without it, I suppose. If it's something that you strongly care about. Huh? Suspended from Minecraft? Wait, what? Alright, so for an island here, I think I'm gonna make an island that comes out and takes this corner here, goes around. So let's just wait. If I want this to be the center of the island, making it come out a little bit like this might be a very good idea. Like, just sort of give myself a vague idea of how I want this to move about. Wait, yeah, that's a good question. Why does it take it? I am further than that. Ah, well. We should be good now, right? You should be able to see what's going on now, I hope. I don't know what happened there. That seems kind of odd, not gonna lie. But how does one even get suspended from Minecraft, dude? That's sort of what I want to know here. You want to stare a bit at the dragon? Sure. Just give me a second. Yeah, I think that the size is gonna be pretty decent. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It is indeed exclusive. I'm really happy with it too. Oh yeah, and sorry, bits are disabled. Yeah, well, I would appreciate it if you stick around a little bit more exclusive. Not gonna lie, that would kind of upset me if you decided to just that this was enough life for you. Okay. Sort of trying with a randomized size on this thing. Hey, Stomplex. Hmm. One moment. I just realized I did something wrong with the chat. Like I'm reading the wrong chat pretty much all the time. There you go. All right. So we are going to continue taking this around. Like this. I think that's gonna be a fine sort of size for the island. Like we might make it a little bit bigger by giving sort of a beach area over here. And like on this high ground here. But I think that will do just fine, so we'll just bring it all up here for now, I suppose. Don't mind making a couple of mistakes on the way. You made a song, Stomplex, okay. Wait. Okay. What sort of song? Hold on, give me just a second. I'll respond. I just need to fix this layout here. Well, excuse you, sir. You're not allowed to be over here. Ah, he fell into the water. Um, why did you make a sad and very depressing song? Hmm. You know, something that I've learned in life is that uh, some of the things that you'll listen to and you participate in will dictate how your mood is. And by that I mean that sometimes by listening to depressing music, while it might feel like it's helping at the time, it actually only helps you manifest the bad parts of your life you're currently not very pleased with. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't listen to it, but or listen to sad music or stuff like that. I am saying, however, that it doesn't necessarily help you listening to it, more as it just, like, sure, it helps you vent some of your frustrations, but that's not always a good thing. Alright, alright. You don't have to share, of course. If you feel more comfortable not sharing, then by all means. It's what makes you feel the most comfortable that matters. Alright, we're just gonna head over to the bed because I don't really want to deal with phantoms. Here, Brian, that's not true. You must not always be grateful, but you must always look towards the future. And there's a very big difference between being grateful for, like, even if some of the things that you've experienced are super nice, if it is far outweighed by the heaviness of life, because life is heavy and tough. Fuck off. There you go. There you go. Can you, like, not get in the way? Thank you. How I hate ground. Like, they're not good for anything. Oh well, I guess I could make a copper farm out of it if I absolutely wanted to. Hey Madra, welcome. Oh yeah, you're always welcome to hit me up on the DMs. I might not respond right away because I'm streaming, but you're more than welcome to send me a message, man, and I'll read it after stream if nothing else. Whoops. Alright. Oh, wow. That's a potion-affected spider. Would you look at that guy? He's actually kind of cute. I never really looked at him during the daytime, because I don't know, I didn't have the time, but... Huh. Almost kind of cute. Yeah, I do have the continuity mod. It's sort of... it had broken for me for... Alright, time to get rid of this dude. The continuity mod sort of broke for me and has been broken for quite a while, or rather it didn't want to work due to some incompatibilities it had with other mods. However, they finally fixed it, so now we can run continuity. How do I do this best? By simply following this along here? I think that's a pretty good bet. Though I absolutely hate building in the water. For this exact reason. Like, kelp is such a bother when you're trying to make anything look cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, see you later, Sunblex. What do you mean? Oh, they clout chasers. That would... Well, how do you define it and what's your reasoning? Because... Like, my understanding of clout chaser, I'd say that none of them are, because it would require that there are some clout to possibly get from watching my streams, which there isn't. So, I mean, using that sort of method, at least to me, it doesn't seem like I have that people watching are clout chasers. But I mean, if you have a way you can articulate it, then I'm inclined to listen to it. It's exclusive. I'm gonna say this once very as casually as possible. But nothing that you have ever experienced is worse than anything that they are experiencing right now. Like, the gauge is to a 10, right? So the way the world works is the worst you've ever experienced is the worst that you've ever experienced. That does not change with life. You can look back as you're getting older and think, oh, that's silly that I was so scared or that I was feeling so bad, but that does not change that whatever the most horrific thing that you experienced is the most horrific things, and is therefore as equal to a guy in a war getting his leg blown off, which is a pretty fair comparison. When a baby cries because they are hungry, it's because they think they're about to die from from hunger, and they haven't ever experienced hunger before, and that's why they cry. They're definitely afraid for their life. And that is equally as terrible as a guy who's in war, drowning and getting stabbed to death by the enemy. There's no difference in that. And there's no, and that's not clout chasing, even if you say that you're depressed. Good. Well, it doesn't matter. I that I simply refuse to have anyone belittle any reason that another person is feeling sad in my chat. Whether or not they are depressed or no matter the reason for it, is not for you to comment on at all. And I think I made myself very clear there. Yeah? Ah, right, so now we have the beginnings of a tiny island here. Now we have to make sure that every part of this is spawn proof, so that the iron golems continue to spawn in there and not on some sort of ledge in here. I know I have a point. I've thought a lot about it. And I'm sort of considering whether I should move that out here too. Well, for now, I guess we'll just try to build up the wall here. Though I am just gonna grab some more materials before I do that, because I want to do that in pretty much one go. And then we're gonna layer it off with either double slabs or moss carpets. I think that's again the best approach to this. Okay, so grabbing some stone. Oh, these are filter blocks. That's why it was looking so weird. Oh, filter blocks, filter item. Okay, okay. Let's get some more stone. Alright, exclusive again. It doesn't matter whether or not. Well, in that case, you're like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be very blunt, but in that case, you're a terrible human being. No empathy whatsoever. Let me be perfectly clear, if you can laugh about somebody else's pain, then you just lost a bunch of my respect. Whatever hurt her clearly hurt her to such a degree that she didn't want to eat or do anything like I honestly don't know how you can even say that. That sounds so terrible. Honestly, dude, that sounds well, regardless, then you should try to phrasing it differently, because the way you phrase that makes it sound like you have no empathy or empathy or general scope of what might hurt a person. Gotta make sure we don't place any blocks wrong here, otherwise there's just gonna be a build-up of because understand exclusive, the way that people are gonna read what you just wrote is gonna be somewhat like this. A girl who is living for a girl who has just broken up with whatever or whatever, right? A girl who has just lived through the toughest point of her life so far, opened her heart and feelings to us, and we decided to laugh at her. Right, that's the way you phrased it. So, how do I do this? That wasn't my rockets. Let's just get rid of the axe here and grab some carpets instead. So that when I do pull that out, I won't have to fear golems spawning on it instead. So right here, where I don't want that, I can now just simply place a carpet there. Okay, so the question is, how am I going to move this up? I suppose if I bring it out a wee bit here. Oh yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Like, I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue building this thing. That being said, I'm sort of having a little bit of issues envisioning exactly how it needs to be. Like how to execute this the best way possible. Hey Eclipse, how are you? I hope everything is good, all considered, of course. Your current situation. I hope you guys are doing fine. There we go. So, right now, golems should be able to spawn on top of this, which we don't like whatsoever, but that is fine-ish. And I think here I take it out a complete level. So by that I mean, wait, let's just stack up here. By that I mean like this. Well, I've Watchtower, Lighthouse. I'm not quite sure whichever it's going to be. I think I'll just let my inspiration hit when we get there. It's just for now I need to have I sort of want to make a cliff around here. Um, and then make the Watchtower sort of be part of said cliff. Um, that's going to surround the golem farm because I really don't like the look of it. Well, I mean, that's what you made it sound like, exclusive. Oh, we have a giant there who's trying to get lucky from catching me when I fall. Alright, and now we get this in here, preventing any spawns on the ledges here. Really important bit. Oh, that's a creeper, because zombies can't swim. And its eyes are weird, I suppose. I think we're gonna make a small dent here where I make the mountain come out additionally, or the cliff, or whatever we're gonna call it. So okay, so we have an iron golem and it's actually able to spawn there. Okay, so I have to remove all of this first, like, or when we're done here. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with a bunch of iron golems in there. Which I don't think will be a very good look, but let's just get rid of this guy first. And then get to this. Well, I suppose I could also just put carpets on top of the inlay here, but I'll deal with that later. And I do feel like this actually needs to go out a bit further. So instead, we're just gonna bring it out to here. Make that come through here. And remove the middle here. Like, there's no reason to waste materials on this. Because then I can take that as a separate wall here and bring it through over to where this needs to be. Alright, but we are doing this in pretty good speed, to be fair. Hmm. I might actually want to change this up here and make it come out a little bit. All right. And I think that's the way I want to move the rest bit here. Let's just cover this up here. The spawnable areas. Oh wait, hold on. A good joke. Alright, let me hear it, man. I'm expecting a lot now since you said a good joke. Just want to let you know, but no pressure. We need more cobbles. So Kid asked his mom, what is an eclipse? What did she say? I know. Uh, I don't know. You tell me. What did she say? Ah, not gonna lie. I kind of like that one. Not gonna lie. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. That one kind of pleases me. Hmm. I don't know. It's right up my alley. I'd say for a regular person, it's probably like a 3 out of 10. Uh, however, I'm not a regular person, and I'd give it a solid. Mm, hmm. Let's say 9, 8 out of 10. I think that's pretty funny. Like for like a online punchline joke, that's actually really good. I really like that one. Mm. Yeah, it's right up my alley. Like I think, and like I honestly think that jokes that can be done with like a singular line or just a few words is are damn near perfection. You know, it's just I think those are like just cool jokes whenever you're able to pull off someone smiling from like with so little effort in a sense. Um, so I really just kind of adore those sort of jokes. Mm, we also need some light inside of this thing. Otherwise, that's gonna become just pretty much a mob spawner. For now, though, like we are going to replace the carpets up here. I just don't really want to have to either kill or push off a million iron golems from up here. Alright, so let's grab some torches. Oh, you're writing a book, Mika? About what? Oh, Madra. Why did I want to call you Mika? Huh. Well, sometimes I weird you out even myself. One moment. Alright, that should prevent anything and everything from spawning up here. Or in here, rather. Maybe not anything and everything, because we have a lot of it over here. There we go. Alright, see you later here, Brian. Nah, it's fine. You're writing a book about 5 teams getting lost on a school trip. Is it like a thriller, or like is there anything supernatural on it, or sci-fi, or is it just like 5 friends getting lost, or 5 acquaintances getting lost and having to try to make it back to the group? Like possibly meeting a bear and some teenage romance. Alright, I really want that to avoid that from happening. Alright, but let's first close up this hole here. And then I'm gonna make a few stairs and slabs just to make that feel more pointy. Essentially making this spawn proof here. It's gonna be the plan for it, at least. Like this, much better. Bugger off, dude. Down into the deep, deep water. Doing this has essentially made this entire thing spawn proof. So now nothing, well, maybe up there actually. It's just wee. Lost together. That sounds that's a good title. I like that. I really like that title. I think that's a brilliant way of going about it. It's like a title that can bring in some thought, which I absolutely adore it when there can be like a thought-provoking title in any something. Like I think that's just super nice. Whereas like when the reader reads that for the first time, like they're gonna be like, wait, what? How can you be lost together? And like it's just a good way of sort of starting a tale by springing the audience with a mental image of sorts. Do I want to do the same thing over here? Sort of like just a little bit of a, not as dramatic as the one we have over here, over there, but yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Sounds like a kind of book I would probably read. Well, I guess that depends on how teenage romancy it is, but I don't know, I can see the fun in reading a teenage romance every now and then. Jesus, that scared me. Huh. Let's just get some light in there. Let's just make sure that everything in there is spawn-proof. Like while I do have light now here, I don't want to take any chances and have my iron farm wrecked from having this up and running. Why do you want another axolotl? I'm open for you making an argument for getting another one. I'm not saying that you'll necessarily get it, but I'm open for the argument. Hmm. I think you'll have to come up with something that's a little bit more compelling than that. Uh, um, but what would you want it to be named? Hmm. All right, that should do it. Luna. I think you already have a Luna in there. Hey, Kiwi. We already have a Luna in there. Hmm. Well, then why should we have another one? And then Luna is already represented in the world. So I sort of struggle to see the purpose of getting another one in there, you know? Alright, let's get some more coupled. Just some more moss and dirt, I guess. You want 2 Lunas in there. That's a little bit much, I think, unfortunately. I can't really reason with that in my head, I must admit. And then let's get some more moss. I suppose I can take those 21 here and make it into more carpets. Ow. Screeko? What is that in reference to? Your cat. Just because I'm feeling charitable. You're not gonna get to pick the color though, Madra. And it's gonna be the color we have the most of at hand. Shriko. Is that correctly pronounced also? Like, am I pronouncing it correctly? Shriko. Oh. How am I supposed to be pronouncing it then? Because otherwise, like, I wanna try and pronounce it correctly when we pop him into the world. Shreko? Or instead? Is it more a re sound than it is a shri? Sreko? Means slocky. Wait, hold on. Let's just
Streko.
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 Okay, so that's
Streko.
all right, Streko. Welcome to the world. All right. Back to work. Because I have to make sure that all of this is combined up correctly and nicely, which might be somewhat of an issue, but we'll try out with a couple of different techniques here. And now we get out these guys for like some added diversity to this. Making it feel more, well, not more natural Minecraft wise, but more natural like if it were a real life thing. And also making it spawn proof, which is again the most important bit here. And I think essentially I want to bring this all down now, so it almost ends up on this level down there. But, I mean, that's going to be a little bit difficult, not going to lie. Making sure that this is nice and pretty. Alright. So, press that, this, that. Did you just steal one of my blocks? That's so rude. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna make it thicken in here a bit. Oh. Well, I'm sort of trying to give like make this sort of a cliff area where we're then going to be putting sort of a watchtower that sticks out and above it, and like that this sort of functions as a natural, like supposing that you were to put a watchtower on just like a flat rock right here, right? Then if any big waves, not that we're gonna have any big waves in Minecraft, but if any big waves were to come along, they would break apart the watchtower or the light tower or whatever we're gonna call it. So I'm trying to shape out as if this cliff here, or this area here, has like a natural curve upwards here from where some of the ocean might hit. Like it's going to be pretty much open on this side, but I haven't quite decided how to go around that yet. Maybe it won't be as flat over there as I'm thinking right now, but well, we'll see, right? So, I think I start from down here by simply just running it along. Hopefully we can like not do that too often. The thing about this is it has to be pretty much level. With all of the things that we currently have going on. Yeah, because I don't really want to make a new iron farm, like, while I quite easily could. Now we have the materials and everything to, like, do it quickly, and we can make one that's a lot more efficient than this one. I don't particularly want to. That's sort of where I'm stuck with it. I don't particularly want to make a new farm, and this one does what it needs to, right? So, there's of course that part of it. Okay. So do I now do the same thing here, where I try to curve it down a bit? I might curve it a little bit inwards. Yeah, I am. Okay, okay. So if we start here, then I go 1, 2 out. Oh my god, that gave me a scare. No, that's just him being able to spawn there. I'll prevent that soonish. Like, that's also the big issue with this. All of this needs to be spawn proof, otherwise they're gonna be spawning a bunch of golems here, which I would much rather avoid. This is also going to function sort of as a natural path up around the tower. So sort of getting a lot of this stuff in here. Okay, so now we cover up this area. And we of course do that with moss. Like here on the cliff side. Ah, darn. Oh, I need more stone slabs anyway, so. Oh, these are filter blocks too? Really? Have I just been using random filter blocks? Alright, we'll try that then. Ow. And let's get a stack of stairs too. Just so I can shape out this area a little bit. While keeping it sort of spawn proof. Sort of, that is. It's not going to be entirely spawn proof this, or well, I'm hoping that I can make it entirely spawn proof, but if I can't, then it's not the end of the world, but Because it's still way more likely that they're going to spawn in there than it is that they're going to spawn out here, but that should at least help a little bit in on it. Alright. Back to work then. Because I think I can pretty much now just, like, cap this entire area off. And then I can start envisioning how exactly I want that tower to run across this. This has multiple purposes. One, like, this is going to be where I make the tower. And I'm going to have that part of, like, the tower's basement. Just so I can always go down and grab some more iron, but only when we need it. And no more of all of that sort of... Or I might even, like, make an entrance, like a small... smallish entrance through the that you can go through the basement too. Just make a small bridge that goes across from here. But we'll again, that's sort of a future thing if we do it. I forgot about these parts down here. So we'll just quickly take care of those first. Because I definitely don't want anything spawning down here either. No, I'm gonna have to use a rocket anyway to get up, so. Really? I feel like I just slept, but I guess I didn't. I suppose I didn't. Mm, you're more than allowed to send it to me as a on Discord. I'd love to read it if it's not too long. It depends on like if it's 70 or 60 pages, or if you're like making a full-on book, then like I don't know, 160 to 300 pages might be a little bit much to ask for my opinion about right now. But if you have I would absolutely love like to read a, what is it called? Excerpt? Uh, like, like the, well, in that case, most certainly, dude. Is it in English or? I guess that's also a very, very relevant question. Ah, otherwise I might struggle even more, you know? Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. How critical do you want me to be, and do you want me to spell check and stuff too while I read it? Like, I don't mind, but I mean, if it matters to you whether or not I also check through for that, then I can, I guess, I suppose. Or I wouldn't mind. Well, you're also welcome to do that, but I think there's only 500 characters allowed in one message here. So I don't know whether or not that's too little or too much or whatever. There we go. Like, I think that pretty much seals the deal on this. Like, I still have to put mouse carpets on top of all of this and sort of make this look nice, but And also, like, I might also just bring it over here just so I have it, so it's easy to build, you know. And we're out of carpets, really. Do I have to go to the moss machine? Oh, we have 33 more there, but is that enough? Okay, meaning this should all now be more or less spawn proof, which is actually super cool. Right. I did spend a little bit of yesterday looking on for designs for this thing. Or inspiration, rather. So I have a vague idea of how I want to do this. I'll just grab these though and do pretty much all of this as bottom slabs, just so nothing can spawn on it. It will get progressively easier though. Like, and I might have to remove some of them again, but. So the only thing about this is I don't really have a general image of how big I want it. Which I suppose can be sort of an issue when we're trying to build something. Like, I don't have a general, like, usually I have a general idea of how big it's going to be. However, this time around I don't, so that's sort of, like, I have a general idea of the design philosophy I want to use behind it. I want to go with something that's weathered and old. And I want to run it in not the same style the village is. Um, like I want to run it much more in the deep sleep department, like I did the Wizard Tower, because the Wizard Tower is supposed to be from another time and age. And I think, like, I'm gonna make this into a Watchtower repurposed as a lighthouse. Because I think lore-wise, again, I'm trying to create lore as we go. I think lore-wise it might be really cool if it had sort of a that while the war was running throughout the lands and fear was thick and the air was foul and decrepit. While all of that was going on, they built this watchtower to sort of view the enemy forces as they were coming from this area, right? This was ground zero where there once was a very old village here, which ended up becoming ground zero for the war, where the final battle happened. And I want that watchtower lighthouse thing over here to be sort of a remnant of set time, like the Wizard Tower is. And you can see I made the Wizard Tower much more pointy and much more gothic, almost. Yeah, I think that's like we're just gonna like turn it around. Wait, no, I want to look up. Okay, wait. So Gothic it was from the 1200 to the 600. Well, I'm not looking for Romanesque. I'm looking for more. Okay, wait. So. Okay, so medieval actually encompasses Romanesque, pre-Romanesque, Romanesque, and Gothic styles. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll have to. I might actually have to read more about that as we go, but I want to go for more of a Gothic style on this. That sort of separates it from this fantasy style that we've got running over here. And initially I was thinking one big tower. However, I think one big tower is going to be way too large and sort of fat, girthy, whatever we're going to call it. So instead, I think I'm going to do a tower with 4 support beams that sort of comes into it. So now I just have to figure out how big the initial circle has to be in order to so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 10 by 10 and I might say just 15 by 15 circle then. Alright, circle generator. So we're gonna go with 50. 15 by 15. And I think that's gonna be big enough. So let's just get a few blocks for the initial circle here. And I'm just gonna go with stone brick, though I am going to be wanting more cracked stone brick. And stuff like that. Alright. So around here, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out from the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not going to be big enough. Alright, let's try 24 circle. 21 by 21. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I would have to move this 1, 2, and essentially up there on that stair to here instead. Alright, let's just try and move it down here. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. How many twos are there? 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's essentially like this, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, middle. Yeah, I think that's gonna work about perfect. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Why do I continue doing that? 1, 2, 3. And middle. Yes, perfect. 2, 3. And middle. Wait, no. One, two, three, 4. Middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ah, right. That's what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, and then middle here. Yes, perfect. 1, 2. Ah, and then we're out. Give me a second, I'll read in well, there's a few spelling mistakes, but I think it has there's a few spelling mistakes, and there's a few. I would be more descriptive with language if I were you, but I think it has potential. Ow. Damn, that hurts. That must be an enchanted bow. But I wonder where it came from. That's almost more concerning than the fact that it was there. Ah, well, it might have been from the circle. But I do think it has potential. One, two, three. One. No, I just do need to. Middle. Did I not bring 2 stacks, really? And instead of potentially sacrificing my my zombies here by allowing an iron golem close enough. I think it's going to struggle to hit them from there. I can't know for sure, but I think it is. Yeah, I think that's gonna be about the perfect size, actually. Oh yeah, of course. Like it's I mean, it's not a lot yet, but it's always good to involve a companion, like to the main character. But what's your goal with the story? Like, I think it's like, to me at least. Right? Don't you shouldn't necessarily listen to this, but to me at least, the story's moral, or where the story is going, having sort of a clear line on that is as important as it is as the writing style, or more important, because I don't like. I think you should try and envision an end goal. Maybe like, I have a friend who's an author, uh, and she says that whenever she writes a new story, she always knows like how it's going to end before she writes the first page, right? So in other words, she always has that to sort of look forward to, and being like, okay, so I know I want main character to end up with like let's say in your case, I want the main character to end up with, uh, uh, if there's romance on it, um, without end up with this person, and I want them to have had X amount of trials, and I want them to be like my friend, tells me that she usually does pick sort of the major chapters that are going to be in her book. Like, I don't particularly like her writing style. Like, she's very minimalistic in the way she writes, and I'm not really particularly fond of that. I like to be able to envision whatever I'm reading from the way that it's been written. But that's just a me thing. Like, that's how I like to read my stories. Well, first let's get some more stone brick, and I want said stone brick to be half of it at least to be cracked. Hey Blazon, welcome. How are you? Alright, that should do it. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm just, oh no, we're running out of gunpowder, or out of rockets. Now this is what we like to see. Such a decent amount of, like, I really like this design for like the auto smelter. I think it goes, like, it actually goes super hard. Like, it's just a nice design, I think. I wonder what's going on there. Is there something unburnable in that? This is my auto smelter system. Essentially, it uses... right. So there was a shulker in the system. And that probably stopped all the stone from coming this way. So what are you burning? Sand, okay. I suppose. You're sort of like a stalker, what do you mean? I'm gonna try to take that in a non-wrong way, but it's a very difficult thing to... Huh. I suppose there was a little bit of everything in this. A little bit of glass, a little bit of smooth basalt, a little bit of smooth stone. Okay. crackstone. I suppose this is a decent amount of crackstone to work with from the start. I don't know. I can sort of see the fun, a good reason to do it, but wait, is it a mistake using I cannot decide whether it's a mistake using stone bricks or whether I should try and go for. Well, actually, it's just I'm not gonna design the entire thing. I just want to try a block blend here. Okay, so I want to go with some dark toned building blocks. We could of course bring in the dark oak. That could be sort of a cool way to outline some of it. Oh, we actually have cracked deep slate tiles. Oh wait, we have. Okay, so I can do something like this for the base blend. However, should I then try and find some other block that might enhance a little bit? A watchtower is the general idea anyway. I could also go with the full-on just the blackstone. Like that could be pretty cool too. And then instead of using, I could use basalt. I could go that way. But then I would really need to have like a whitish block for highlights. And we would have to decide on probably either crimson or warped for detailing. I think we're gonna go with warped because I want to be using copper for the roof. So essentially, this will be my general block palette. We could probably use some spruce for like additional detailing. Chains. And let's also get some. Hey, Eclipse. Well, I've been. Let me show you. For an hour and a half, or almost 2 hours, we have been building sort of the base area for it. Because, like, I want to, like, make the iron farm disappear. So we sort of been building this here as a sort of a natural cliff area around it, and then I want to build a big tower here. This here. Oh yeah. I removed the potato. Oh, you got good news? All right, Eclipse, let me know. But yeah, I removed the potato field yesterday and just added in a small hill here, making this feel a little bit more exclusive down here. A little bit more like private, you know? But we've been working on that for like the duration of today so far. But I still have to figure out the light source or the light blocks we're going to be using for this. I think either we're going to go all in on soul lanterns or just... Well, we might use a mix of them. Hey, that's really nice news. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm really happy for you. As for the glass we're going to be using for this watchtower, I reckon we're just going to go with the purple stained. Do I want another white block next to this? Or is that too clean? We don't have a terracotta that fits. Damn. Oh, but calcite does. Calcite would fit. Okay, so these are the free highlighting blocks. These are the free main building blocks. These are the edging. The detailing blocks, the blocks we're going to be using for... because we're designing it by ourselves, Eclipse. This is just me sort of trying to envision something cool. Like every other build in my world. Like this is the only thing that we have, and that's only in the design world. Well, no, I just want my world to be my world, not a world of 800 other people's schematics. I want it to feel like it's mine and not, well, as I said, somebody else's work that's making it look cool. Of course we're gonna need slab. Oh wait, blackstone. Black. Oh, we're gonna need some blackstone slabs too. And stairs. The one thing with this is no, please on. Then I'd never be done. Why is the search take? I don't know. That's actually a good. That's a good question. It's probably some sort of overlay of the different texture packs that don't quite agree in this. I would imagine. Anyway. The only issue with this type of... Well, I suppose... if I were to get some warped stairs, I could always... I'm just not particularly pleased with that. That's that's the issue with not wanting to use wood. What else could be like a block that looks old that goes for the roof of the build? I could use granite, but I'm not really sure how that would look against a blackstone. I could also use stone or andesite. I think that's just going to end up looking boring. Smooth redstone sandstone. That sounds like a real bother to get. Oh. Prismarine would be nice, but we don't have a Prismarine farm yet. Purple stairs? Nah. Yeah, now we're back to the copper. Okay, so it's going to have to be copper that we use as the... Can I flex some... Yeah, we can flex some of that in there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll okay. Gather up the pallet in the world. So I'm gonna make like a small platform down here where I have the block pallet ready. Oh yeah, right. I decided to go for the straight black stone, right? I have way less black stone than I thought. Really? Oh no. Oh, I still have plenty. Okay, let's just then let's make sure that this is correct. So we actually have portion of it. Let's just get some stairs, chests in 2, so I know where to keep my stuff. Okay, so I want to put that down here and here. There, there, and then I can pop all of this in here. Fly over, get the hopefully completed. Oh well, it's not very far. It has not made it very far yet. Sort of annoying, but it is what it is. If I remember correctly, I have a bunch of copper ore just lying around. So I could fly over, and while we wait for this to break down anyway. Becoming the proper shape. I can grab out all of these and all of these, because all of that needs to be smelted down. Oh, that's where I put that music disc. I thought it was sort of weird I couldn't find it. Alright, so let's get Dora the Destroyer. And let's break apart a bunch of copper, because we're gonna have like a big need for it. For all of the stuff we need to produce that are solely made out of copper. Maybe I should have made it a thicker tower. Huh. Unforeseen events here. So we normally go about 5.5 stack up on the 4 wide. Hmm. Our inventory must be very close to being full. Can't imagine that we can fit much more into it. Alright, that should have ensured all of that. So now I simply await all the copper to be transformed into its correct state. Now, if I remember correctly, this will at least turn into 4, right? Yes, okay. So it's not quite as bad as I had feared. Like surely this amount of stacks will be enough. Be right back. Just have to go to the toilet real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to gathering some of the blocks that we need and hi and bye pickle. But yeah, I'll but just mute while I gather all this.
Surprisingly.
Hey Ape, how are you? I hope everything is well. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear it. And some diorite. Oh, I have a surprisingly little amount of diorite. Sorry, no. As a I don't lend out money to anyone, regardless of who they are. So I'm gonna have to say no to that, but I'm hoping that you're gonna find the money you need for whatever you need it for. Surely 2 stacks is enough. Well, I mean, mm, I'm trying not to sound rude here, but like, if you just spent the money on something that you want, you shouldn't really be asking to loan money. Uh, at least that seems kind of rude from my point of view, if you know what I mean. Nah, it's fine, but it's nice if you found a toy you're happy about. Like that's that makes you happy, then it's worth the money for sure. Boom, 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 boom. What else do I need? Ah, right, light sources. So I'm gonna need some torches and some nuggets. So let's just grab this. Make me a bunch of nuggets. Uh, a bunch of torches. So now we have a bunch of these. And how is it I make a soul lantern? Okay, I just need a little bit of soul sand underneath the layout. Right, okay. So that's the leftover iron. This should be plenty of light. Let's, oh, also some chains and some flower pots. Almost forgot about those. All right. Wait, hold on. You're gonna change your profile. I mean, I personally would suggest that you wait with spending money until you saved up a bit more, but especially if you need it. It's always more fun to have money left over than it is to spend all of it. Okay. Did I grab all the calcite I had? I can't remember. I did. Okay. Do I think I now have enough then for... like, that's gonna be the building blocks, which it is crafted out of. Wait, do I have some regular non-cracked in here? No. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just grab the non-cracked. Oh, that's not a lot of... oh wait, but this has some stacks of polished. There we go. Alright. I suppose it's time. Oh wait, I also wanted some basalt in there. I remember now. Do I have any regular basalt? Yes, that should be enough I think, but I'll just bring the shulker along. Might as well. And I'll just chuck a singular one down here. Alright, no. So first I'm gonna start with pulling up these from here for all the side pieces here. Okay, we can also remove the top line here. Oh, that also gives me room to push up this here. Maybe I actually do put it on top of like a foundation that is done with bricks. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? That means I can also get to use some of those cracked bricks and just regular stone. All right. So we're just gonna bring that up so it's all equally as tall. And then start from down here by simply moving it up. Into sort of a shaky foundation for because I think that makes sense that they would use a different material for the bottom here. Okay, so that sort of does the base of the foundation. Well, I think I'm just gonna bring it all the way across here though. Like that, nice. Hey, Draco, welcome. And I think for now, I'm just gonna block that up a little bit, making it so that any iron golems spawned cannot get to them. Because I'd rather not lose my zombies here. Do I know Combat Master game? It somewhat rings a bell, but I wouldn't say I know it intimately. If you know what I mean. What's up though? Is it fun? I imagine you're bringing it up because you're playing it or have played it a little bit. Can you remind me what it's about? I could also have done this with half slabs. Oh well. What's done is done. We're just gonna continue like this. If we lose our zombies, we'll just get some new ones. It's not terribly difficult. Okay. Yeah, I do. Having an account from a higher, well, having a main account in higher elo and then having a lower elo account play, so you can just pretty much own all the noobs or all the people who have just started playing the game, depending on how you view it. Alright, so this should be the foundation of the tower. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that. I'll just keep these blocks in the chest over here. Alright, so I suppose we'll do it like this. Oh wait, I'll just make this taller first. Well, I mean, levels has nothing to do with it being a Smurf account or not. A Smurf account is just an account that's higher elo than what you're pretending to be, or what. So, like, for example, if in League of Legends you're allowed to play ranked as soon as you hit level 20 and have a set amount of champions, meaning that if you queue up for rank at level 20 and supposedly, let's say you hit Challenger at level 30, then it's no longer a Smurf account, regardless of its level, of it being super high level or not. I guess there is part of it where it's like not feasible to get to Challenger by level 30, but I might very well lose my zombies on this, but I guess I just have to do this whatever. Not pleased about it though. I don't know. Personally, I've never had any fun smurfing in the games I'm good at. Like, I don't know, I guess I don't find it very interesting just to play against people who are much better than I am. Or much worse than I am. Like, I don't get a satisfaction from outplaying a bunch of guys who can't play any better. I get satisfaction from knowing that I completely outplayed someone who's on my level. Or supposedly, anyway, on my level. And we'll go over here. Like, I don't get a satisfaction. Like, for example, in the league, Emerald. If I try a little, I could probably get Diamond, but I don't get satisfaction from outplaying gold players. Like, why would I? They're beneath me. That's not what we wanted. Well, let's just go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Really? Really? Am I that bad at just jumping? I figured I had gotten better with the glass parkour, but apparently not. Still terrible on parkour. Hey, Sozo, how are you? I might have to extend the platform which it stands on. I reckon I'm gonna do that just by bringing it out free, but other than that, that's actually pretty good. I kind of like that. Especially when I make like the side towers here come up. It's gonna have to be quite tall though. I am pretty good. Like I'm sort of happy with the way so far has gone. So this morning I went to get a haircut with my barber and we had a good chat. He's thinking about buying a sauna, which like a home sauna. You can actually buy those for fairly cheap, surprisingly. We looked at one of those infrared sauna thingy bobs, which surprisingly, again, I'm very surprised about the pricing on those. Was only like 3 or 4,000 euros. Like I figured like a private sauna would be way more expensive, but apparently not. Can I get all the way around, please, before we run out? It's just a little bit further, come on. I don't actually think I have the blocks for it at all. That's kind of a... Well, I was actually thinking about doing this anyway, so I might as well just grab some of these blocks here. To bring that... It gave that sort of a nook inwards. I should do that every now and so often. Maybe with different lengths of nooks or whatever we're going to call these. Let's just take a look. I mean, right now it looks super odd. Like just a flat wall. But I think it has about the right height for me to bring it in a couple of blocks. The detailing will come afterwards. Right now we're just getting the general shape in, and I still want to go with sort of the same thing I was doing up here, where I have like a where it comes in a bit here. But with that in mind, should I then... No, I could just do it on these, can I not? Mary had a little lamb. Oh yeah, alright. Wait, hold on. Why are you able to spawn and where are you able to spawn? Ah, right, okay. What are you? Are you a creeper? I feel like you are. No! Oh my god. That could almost have gotten bad. Okay, so we have a spot down here. And right there. Anywhere else? Up here? Okay. Where else? I feel like there were 2 spots. Right here. Nice. There. 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 Not enough carpets. That's annoying. But anyway. No. It was just a creeper that transformed into a zombie that was wearing a hat. Oh, I forgot quite a few places over there. Well, now that can't do. Okay, let's go get some moss. We'll just fill our inventory real quick. How's the lighter doing? We should probably repair it soon too. Wait, where am I? Ah, right here. I don't actually know what it's called in English, but it's some sort of Hmm. It's some sort of hmm. I suppose you could almost call it milk, but it's super thick, and then with some uh, uh, bread, sugary crumbs on top of it, essentially. Like it's like the milk product in itself is what you eat, and then the no, it's not yogurt. Could probably be like curd. Uh, I could check. Oh well, yeah, I suppose. Here, like I just searched the name on it. In Denmark, we call it A38. Sorry. Or well, it's pretty. Okay. So it is a Danish product I see here. It's called Ymer. So the wiki says Ymer is a Danish sour milk product with 6% protein compared to the standard yogurt. It has a thicker, creamier consistency and a higher protein content. It has a slightly buttery taste and it may be very subtle fizz due to the carbonation from the lactation fermentation. It was launched commercially in the 1930s. It is made by fermenting whole milk with the bacterial culture Lactocus lactis. Ymer is named after the primordial being Ymer in Norse mythology. Yeah, I think that's it. So it's sort of like a yogurt, just healthier. And it's a Danish invention, so I mean, there's probably a good reason why I didn't know the word, but just jumping straight to it being probably a Danish only thing is wild. Will be pretty wild too. Okay, so I think I want to bring this in one more. So it comes all the way out here. So something like that. Ah, right. That's what was wrong with that one. Looks sort of goofy and weird. Well, it's not quite curd apparently, but yeah, it tastes pretty good. It's pretty tasty, and it has like with that stuff on top of it, which is basically rye bread with a little bit of sugar in it. It actually becomes quite a healthy morning or lunch alternative. Usually it's not a lot of people eat it the way I do, but sort of like an old way of eating it. But I suppose it's quite fitting in its own sense. I might just get some, yeah, we're just gonna get some light up here immediately. And also, I might have to cover all of this with, either moss or slabs, but let's just get some light up there first. And by light, I mean shroom lights. So if I pop one here, a shroom light, that should take care of like most of it. So now no, nothing hostile can spawn up here, but we can still have spawnage from Alright, see you later, Salsa, I suppose. And I guess that also means yes, I do remember. Do I then just use these here? Oh, I made a mistake here. So that would be the middle point. Oh, we can just steal that one there. To make sure not to waste too much of it. Alright, see you later, Salsa. What the hell went wrong here? Like this, right? Yeah. And like this. Because that means we're gonna have these pillars here. But do I want to make them like by 3? I can't quite decide whether that's a good idea or not, but let's just get the slabs. And a few stairs. We're going to use stairs here on the edges. Because nothing can spawn on those. And it's also going to seem like only half a block. Well, I suppose I could also instead just bring a full line of this across and then have that sort of like this. Because then you would still be able to like look out. I think that would make sense to a degree, because we would have, like, supposing that by the ocean there can be pretty wild weather. You'd still have like these viewing platforms. Where you could come out and take a look at the ocean, the village and everything. And also, if it was built as a watchtower originally to keep an eye on the demon army, it would make sense for it to be, well, first of all, overgrown with moss here. But second of all, it would also make sense to have like these fake walls where you could hide from arrows from skeletons and such. Well, in all practicality, it serves as a very old foundation of sorts. And for me, it serves as spawn proofing. Because now nothing can spawn up here. Therefore, nothing can like walk down. I think once it gets its side towers on, it's already going to start looking a lot better. And of course, we're going to continue the tower up here. I do think it's the right choice to continue by like having those by free. That does appeal to me. So let's just bring these up. Like the faster I bring these guys up here, it's gonna be the faster we're gonna have room for it. Alright, and then for kicks, we cover this now. This is gonna ensure two things. One, our zombies won't be able to be attacked. Or, yeah, zombies won't be able to drop anything down onto this area where the zombies can, where it then would be able to walk over and kill them. And also work as sort of a step up, so you're actually further down below, even more protected from arrows and whatever might come this direction. I might make small doorways or openings. Is that phantoms? I feel like I 100 absolutely was. I haven't been playing for long enough to that. Damn. It would seem we need a little bit more basalt for this to continue. Which isn't very good because I'm not really sure we have a lot of basalt left. But we'll stick to it and we'll see how far we can get with this amount at our disposal. I should also soon have reached a height where I won't have to worry about this stuff. Though I do want some light up here. So I'm just gonna turn this around. Have some upside down stairs here, where we're going to be placing one of these on top. Yes, this is going to give that warm glow coming through the window underneath it. I am then going to upside down, 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 and upside down. These. Because then I can make first... Oh, wait, hold on. I can make another floor up here. Which is gonna look pretty decent, I think. Although the amount of rockets we have left sort of really bothers me. Means that we're gonna have to be FK by the raid farm soon again. I mean, I'm not gonna mind the XP. I would like to get up a few levels again, but I would like to be in the 300s, but it is sort of worrisome that I don't have rockets, because I don't really want to go FK before we finish this build. Hopefully, like the last stack of rockets plus the tiny amount we have, like 10 or so, we have stored away too, is going to be enough. Ooh, not if it continues like that though. Surely 2 stacks is going to be enough. Like this is both going to apply enough light up here. And I'm pretty sure nothing can spawn up here, but I'll just have to, well, see about that as we go. I think this is far enough above the villagers to the point where nothing will spawn up here, but we'll see. Actually, a pretty decent view we get from these spots here too. I could have used panes, and I might still, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I think this is the middle. Yeah, good. I am then going to break apart this part here and bring a pillar up through here where we can put some ladders so you can actually get up and down. From here anyway. Like, you don't really have a way up here yet, but I suppose that's fine. Let's grab some ladders. A decent bunch. Because if I work like this all the way up, I can limit the amount of rockets we need for it. Making sure that we won't be having to use a bunch of rockets. Plus, I think it makes sense to have like a... I was thinking about doing like a grand staircase, but I think that might be a little bit much. Like, if I think about the time which this is supposedly built, right? It's sort of like, well, they wouldn't really have had the time to deck out a watchtower with a grand staircase going up. When stairs like this work just fine. Like the wizard tower is one thing, we might make a staircase into that but I think that's gonna be good. But let's just for a second there I didn't think we were gonna make it. Let's actually bring that up here and then all the way around. Or not all the way around, but like this. So we have like a sort of a rim separating this layer from the rest. Because I think we're gonna go back to the free now, basalt. Basalt is also one of the things we can quite easily get a lot more of, whereas blackstone is a little bit more annoying. As we do have a basalt generator. Perfect. Yeah, that's really nice. And like I can hang lanterns with different sizes down that, so. But let's just grab this and then go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Of course, this needs to be all the way up. So this is a solid 2 and needs to go up to about here. And I can't decide whether or not I'm going to be making another adjustment in, like another layer to it. I think that would be strategically smart for like a watchtower to have multiple layers on it. That can give us or can give the potential archers back in the day here, or wizards or whatever. Hey, Pickle. How are you, man? Sorry, I was away from keyboard next time when you were here earlier. Alright, how much of this do I actually have left? Almost none, I see. It's kind of bad. Oh well. Done with work. That's nice. And yet you're feeling better, I hope. That's good. That's good. Just getting kind of worried for you there for a second. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, dude. Today we're sort of constructing just a watchtower, or rather a lighthouse that's converted from a very old watchtower. And that's why it's in such a different style from the rest of this. Because, like, remember when I spoke about the lore for the wizard tower? I sort of wanted a like from a different time where everything was looking a lot more grim and dark, and that heavily influenced the architecture. So this watchtower was from back then too. However, in more peaceful, since the more peaceful times, it has been converted into a lighthouse of sorts. I need to give this down here the fence line too. So let's grab some more fence. What's up, Pickle? Oh yeah. I'm going to. Like this is covering up my like I'm going to a certain degree, not all the way through, but I'm going to be adding some pillars onto the base. Oh, hold on, why did I didn't even know I noticed I rolled on the wheel there. Like the primary purpose with this is to hide the iron farm, right? And right now the villager pods are actually on the outside of it. Which they of course aren't intended to. Like look, I'm gonna add in some side pillars here to help that come up. And we're just sort of doing a simple-ish design. Well, like, I'm not gonna be doing a whole, like this is it for the fence right now. But like you see where the villager pods actually stick out. I'm also gonna have to switch out this floor in here with half slabs that are on the bottom level, like these here. And I think this is far enough up so we won't have any golems spawning up here. Well, I think when we hit 2,000 days, I'm gonna update into 1.21 first, right? That gives us a whole bunch of content, like, and a whole bunch of things I want to do. It gives us a bunch of interior things, so I'm gonna be doing interiors in 1.20 for all of the builds I have around the world. After that, I'll probably go exploring, because I really want some of those copper grates and a lot of the copper materials, like all the new copper things they added in for like for the trial chambers or whatever they're called. I really want to use those in my interior builds. I think they're just gonna add a bunch. And I really wanted to hide away this. I've been wanting to hide this away for so many days now. Yeah, right, exactly. So I want to do that with the trial chambers. To get me all the blocks that I want to use for the indoor areas here. Because I think copper is going to be, like, especially for this house, copper is going to be such a prominent feature in here. And I think, like, for that house, copper is going to be important. This house, copper is going to be great. Copper. So, like, a lot of the houses, I think the interior is just going to be so clean with the copper. Well, I mean, as long as you were having fun, it's all good, man. Don't worry. The only thing about this is I have to make sure that everything is spawn-proof, at least to like a certain level. I do think, I guess we'll have to like keep an eye out whether or not things spawn up here. But I do think that this is actually spawn-proof up here. Or rather, far enough up so I won't have to worry about golems and such spawning. Oh, good job, man. Good job. I mean, I'm not going to pretend I have any idea what it is, but good job. I applaud you. Should I make another level up here? Mm. And if I do... how do I want to do it then? I could like make some docket windows that goes out a little bit on the diagonal. That could probably look pretty good. Like with a slight overhang to the windows. Like some larger window party things. I think that's a good idea. I think I like that idea quite a bit. So let's just get out here. And I'm gonna do the same little stunt that we did down below here, where I essentially put these in here. Because that's gonna add a bunch of like it's gonna feel like the roof is actually curving in a little bit, which is gonna look real nice. Like doing that instead. Like you're not actually gonna be able to see the light from down below, so, and that's all that really matters. We do have the light required in there. Because I'm also gonna be putting a stair underneath him, right? Well, I hope it works out, man. I hope it works out. If it's always cool when the community sort of finds a new mechanic that's actually useful. Like a lot of the time, someone does find a new mechanic, but it's just not useful. Let's get some more stairs. Ladders, I mean. I should have a stack, yes. Because that way I can just ladder up if I fall down instead of having to use one of my very limited rockets at this point. Okay, and I think... Do I do the same thing here? Like, because I want to have windows there and I want the light to come out of it. If I want the light to come peeking out. And I might have like a small opening here just for people, like, supposing, again, lore-wise, if this used to be like a watchtower, for when the war was raging here, it would make sense if they had like these posts further up the tower to get a different angle onto the enemy, getting more high ground, getting arrows to carry further and more visibility for the mages. I think that's sort of a good way to explain why this is. But I do think we're going to switch out the flooring up here, like, and just because I want to be a little bit cheap about it. Switch this out with some sort of maybe spruce wood. Wait, so it's basically dribbling the ball on your head while doing 360s and dashing. Alright, alright. I mean, the 360s sounds, from my perspective, right, where I don't know anything about the game. 360s sounds like something you just do to style on people and not something that gives you a tactical advantage, I suppose, is a good way of pronouncing it, or of saying it. Well, mm, no, I know. I figured freestyle is still gonna like there's still a tactical advantage to it, I suppose. Like it's still about scoring goals, isn't it? Or is it just about scoring goals in the coolest way possible? Like I don't know what freestyle meta is for that. Mm. Okay, so I think I'm happy with this. Meaning we bring in the glass here for like big window parts. Right? Hmm. Or should I bring them out a bit on stairs? So, like this, because then then you can actually stand out a little bit. Again, all about that tactical advantage in war. If this is supposedly a war, a remnant of the war that has been repurposed as a lighthouse. Meaning I might even use use the regular stone towards the top of this build. For the explicit purpose of being like, well, the tower was there. And could be used as a lighthouse if they repurposed it. But they didn't really have the stone or like the means to do all the with the same sort of stones. Well, this is like stone that's very hard and good for war. It's kind of expensive, especially if you're just making a lighthouse. But the Discord won't yet let you? Oh, that's kind of odd. And I think I grabbed some of this here now. And we turn them on the side here. On each opening. I don't really have a lot of stairs. We're probably going to have to go get... Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some more blackstone anyways. I hate getting blackstone. And there's no way to automate it too. Like, that just sucks. Because I think, like, doing this will look... Wait, I had more than a stack left? Oh. Oh. That's, unexpected. Like, as for, like, a small platform to step out on. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. No, that just gives you basalt. Like, I have a basalt generator. I just don't have a blackstone generator. Can you make blackstone? Maybe by dye or some other way? Like, I wouldn't mind running the... I would rather... There we have. Blackstone? Can we create blackstone? No. Doesn't seem like it. And we're also running out of carrots. As in completely. Okay. Well, let's go buy some more carrots then. Yeah, I know. But it's not super quick. Like, it's actually faster just mining it out. At least that's my experience with it. Like, I did it for the dragon, because I needed quite a lot of blackstone for that too. For some of the grading on the back. Yeah, mining is boring, but so is just standing watching the piglins trade me blackstone, so... well, I'm not sure that's a... I'm not sure I like the phrasing of that, Pickle, gotta admit. Alright, so... now we're back with plenty of food. Now, the idea was to... wait, should I do it with basalt? The edging? Not sure. Ah, right. I suppose. I suppose that might be better, but I'm not really sure I want to encourage gambling on my stream, you know? It's just like that, you know? In that sense. Is this what I'm going to be doing for it? Not really sure. That we definitely don't want. I suppose we could take a look at how many, how much blackstone we do have with the battery. Like, I did barter for some quartz too, which might have yielded a bit of blackstone. At least that's sort of my hope, you know. Especially when making these great entrances, like, it's just swallows up all my blackstone quite quickly. So now if I bring over one of these, let's just try that all around. Because I'm thinking if I then let stairs come out one bit, do I curve it upwards or downwards, the hole here? Like, if I curve it outwards, I could do sort of the same thing I've done up here. Well, from really far away it looks sort of odd. right now. But I'm actually quite fine with it because we're still gonna put the side uh, pillars on, and I do think, like with detailing on this, like right now we've only been doing texturing. It's gonna look pretty good. Though I'm not really sure. What do you reckon? Because I think I'm gonna make some, like either, like, okay, hear me out here. With these windows, right? Either I'm gonna make a part that curves upwards, kinda like we did here. Like kinda like that. Or we do the reverse where it curves downwards. Like that's gonna obscure the windows quite a bit. But the tactical advantage would still be you can look out like these directions. And if you like want to see what's on here, you go down and look through these windows. So I'm not quite sure which is better. Also, should I be putting stairs here? For like a tighter fit through the onto the small balcony that I'm gonna be putting here. I think I'm gonna give this a another line out just so you can actually stand out here with the slabs like that. Should I also have no, I think I'm gonna be doing that with walls, possibly of some other stone type, maybe but still keeping it dark, so probably like deep slate. Ah, right, that's nice of you. It's actually kind of fun teaching other people some bases of the game, isn't it? How would that affect this though? Like bringing it down there. Would it be weird standing here? Yeah, because then you wouldn't be able to reach the water. Ah, I already have. I sort of have my block palette, or at least what I intend to use down here. I do plan on putting in some white for highlights. And as for like what I can, like, I'm probably just gonna use, yeah, I'm just gonna use deep slate walls. It's a pretty easy put in. Yeah, I did sort of the same thing in World of Warcraft for a little bit, where I was coaching some guys on some specific dungeons that, let's go with the deep slate brick walls, I think. I guess they're gonna give slightly more gray tones to it, which might make it seem like it's a little bit weathered, I hope. Ah. You can fall off walls, I see. So something like this. Oh, that's very blocky. I don't like that at all. But if I do this, it just looks like it's floating, right? I suppose I could like pull a line of it underneath, but I'm not sure walls is the way to go anymore. Maybe I just go with spruce fences. Spruce fence. Subnautica, I think I already have like 500 hours in the first and 200 hours in the second. So, I mean, I don't like that either. I jump up on this and then out. Get me X. Because that's too much to take apart by hand. I could of course also just leave it free. Like leave it open like this. Maybe just like have a couple on the edges here. I could also have it go all the way across. That might not be bad. No, that's quite alright. I kind of like that. Okay. Well, but let's go see whether the bartering has yielded any blackstone at all. Not a terribly impressive amount. But I mean, it's better than none, I suppose. I suppose. But I also think we're just about done for today. Oh yeah, I actually really like the way this is gonna look. What about from down here? Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. And changing the shape up here should be fine too. Not sure how I feel about that, but I might be able to make that into a feature, especially if I use some stairs upside down. Also, we can just add the upside down stairs for the entrance here, while we're in this area anyway. Do I have any? I do. Just gonna use the moss to cover this up, so it's not as bright like for straight on the eye. And let's bring these pillars up on the inside to an end on this. I do think that we're gonna be bringing it upwards, like these here. Now, how am I going to do that? How did I do it on that? Because I didn't do it on the... Or did I do it? Yeah, okay, I did it on the straight, which means it was way easier, essentially. Okay, so I go around putting these down like this. I then go up one. Make that come out from here. Right? Except it gets bigger by doing that. Maybe instead I stick to the same size. This is sort of like a brain teaser almost. No, that did need to be one there. And I bring it out like this instead. Right, if I just remove these. So now this is totally clean. I know exactly what's going on. And for a final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. like attaching those, having come out here on the diagonal is going to be a little bit difficult, but first I make sure that these become spawn proof, essentially. And then I start making them look good. Can I do that by simply adding in these? Adding that to the top of them. Not sure that works, not sure. I probably have to start wider and then make it come in. Yeah, that's gonna be the deciding factor here. Well, I think that's about good for today though. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time today. It's kind of nice being down to a smaller scale build. Although now I sort of crave the satisfaction you get from finishing the dragon, or I got from finishing that. But we're gonna continue sort of building small and just like working around on the village for the next 120, 60, 20, 14 days. 114 days. We're just gonna continue working on making the village come more alive. Come more to life, I mean. Which is going to be an exciting little project. Like adding in all the things I wanted to. So when we finish up the tower, we're going to be working a little bit more around here, making that look nicer. I've always wanted like a small fisher's hut down here too, underneath the horn. So I might make a small fisher's hut out in here, like maybe a small starter house right on the obsidian block. To sort of give something, I have torches here. Huh, I probably need to fix that at some point. But like, adding as a small fisher's hut to, as a spawning house. Maybe if we have time, add in a, like I'm also going to continue the tower up here, and I think we're going to make like a, I might make, oh, out of glass panes, I might make like a big flame that sort of goes into the sky. Again, keeping in line with the magical feel of the village. Like a huge bonfire, in a sense. A huge floating flame. We'll see, but I think that's gonna be what we do on top of the tower. Or maybe I curve, or maybe that's gonna be the end of it. But then I want to build it up before I do this. Sounds like issues for tomorrow's Joe, but yeah, I think we're gonna build up an additional 3, maybe 5 blocks here. Instead of doing this right above the windows. I might change the window design then. But then I could do that up there to this. I could also do that right above the balconies instead of in the diagonal. That's going to make it a hell of a lot easier to make it look good. And then in the middle of it, we pop in a massive flame. Like the eternal flame, we could call it. That sort of guides ships in the dark towards the island. We might do something like that. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. But yeah, 123 days, or 113 days to, I don't know why I want to say 23. I see 80 and then I go, oh, well, it must be 120, but 113 days. We have to sort of shine up the village and come up with the new tiny builds that's going to be around here. And then in 1.20, we're going to start with the exploration of a trial chamber or something like that. And then we're going to be set for days on exploring and beating a trial chamber while gathering up all the copper that it might contain. Which is going to be hella exciting. Super exciting. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a brilliant time, like I did. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. Until then, cheerio, and Joe out.